kind of fucking rips, doesn't it? I really should finish this game. I was having fun when I was playing it. Music just goes. It's so good. Yeah, we got 20 seconds left. I'll let that play out. How's everyone going today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right. So we're not fucking around. I'm gonna get right into doing that delivery to bring materials and build up that station. Yeah, right? I picked the first song and then I let Shuffle do the rest. So I listen to like the first 30 seconds of the song that I choose. And then I like go get my beverages and stuff while I let that do its thing. So I don't really ever know what I'm gonna come back to. And sometimes I sit down and I'm just like, ooh, oh yeah, let's go. A lot of the songs too, like I just throw in game soundtracks, right? Um, so I'm not fully familiar with everything in the playlist at all. Oh, this is way louder now. I got my monitors back. My little, we got them. Fancy little IEMs. They're back. They're definitely louder than the earbuds were. Not a problem. Just an observation. Suddenly I can hear everything both in higher quality and volume. Color scheme. Right, we got red. Mars red. Um, seeing as how far I got in that game, and I don't recognize Ouroboros, I assume that's last or near to last boss. So it makes sense that it's a bop. Also considering the a world devouring serpent would be on a god level. I have to assume, seeing that Bravely Default is a basically a Final Fantasy game. Welcome back. I have to assume that that's like the last song you hear, basically. Yeah, this is way louder. Oh my god, I didn't realize how rough my old monitors were. In general, I know one of them was going out because it was significantly quieter. But in general, I don't think they were this loud. And then obviously the cheap little Sony earbuds were not loud at all. All right. I don't know what I'm actually gonna need. I have a bunch of anchors already. We should be okay with what we have. Oh, that oxygen mask reminds me that I'm gonna have to go get that memory chip at some point. But we will worry about that after this.
Order assigned.
Seeing as how I only planned to stream for like 4 or 5 hours yesterday, and we ended up going for 8. I can't be trusted to not... Like, I have to focus, or it will... Things will get out of hand. This fucking game is just... It grabs you by the collar and just drags you around. It's like, hey, go check this out. Hey, go do this. Hey, what if you did this? Hey, what's that over there? Oh look, there's an entire prepper you didn't know existed. You should probably connect them. That one really threw things through a loop.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Aaron Hill. Still waiting for an email. We still didn't get the one. Actually, looking at this, I probably could have made another pair of boots. But I only have one on my back. But that's okay. We'll survive. A few things for the veteran order. Still have that cough. It's persistent. So I'm trying to rack my brain a little bit here. And I really, other than Peter, who again is a little bit out of our control, I really can't think of any major loose ends that I need to tie up. So if the... I think it'll take a long time, but if the primary story stuff doesn't take as long as I expect it to, we can do some fucking around after the credits. But for now, I really do think it's just kind of focus. Focus on finishing it. And shit's gonna get weird. If you think shit's already weird, just wait. If there's anything Kojima knows how to do, it's how to make it even weirder, so... Try not to distract me? Oh, it'll be fine. I promise you, nothing any of you could ever do will distract me more than me distracting myself. You know what they say. You are your own worst enemy. Have I read the autobiography? Not yet, no. It's always on my radar, and then I forget that it exists. I need to check and see if I can get it at any local bookstores. 'Cause I'd prefer not to have to order it. If I can help that. We have a really, really good local bookstore here. It's typically really good for bringing stuff in as well. So if they don't have any in store right now, fascinating read, Shuru Kojima. Yeah, as soon as it was announced, I was intrigued. I was immediately intrigued. No, I just have to remember. I have to remember to ask about it. And my partner will take any excuse she can get to go to a bookstore, so she won't be upset that I'm looking for a book. This was that. I believe this is where all those BTs were, right? Yeah, because that would be the Evo Devo. My boots are seconds from breaking. That's okay. We will persist. Old Volcano Observatory. Yeah, they had the speedy BTs here, so we might have to slink around and be careful, but it seems clear at the moment. Yeah, we're kind of just laughing through here, aren't we? Like that.
Too close.
Oh, you're fine, Sam. I am close to that terrorist territory. I'll have to watch for the sensors and steer clear of them. It's like cutting right through their territory. Wasn't banking on that. Probably should have checked the map a little more closely. it doesn't give me the zone, that's why. Probably because this part isn't actually on the network yet. Should be okay. Gonna keep my distance. Try to pay attention to where they're looking. Oh, I worry that they are still too close and will be able to see me if they turn around. Should be clear. We should be clear. I know we are probably going to have to deal with BTs in the zone that we're headed to, though. Mostly because of the proximity to the tar pool. Your rock's fucking falling again. God, that's stressful. Try to avoid being in the basin, and hopefully we won't get toppled.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is indebtedness. True love is endless.
Just a sec.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
True love is a man.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
We're doing it, buddy. Yeah, cute. So that's the end of that episode. I just got the achievement for it. So we'll see. We might finally get word from Peter.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Almost there.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Rest is advised.
Still no Peter.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Wouldn't be surprised. Well, dear friend, I don't remember how it works, so I sure don't. Yes, there were no immediate BTs, but clearly got some now. Yeah, I am gonna throw down, Sam. I'm not afraid of a couple BTs. Not when I can send them on their merry way. Hang on, we're fine. Like nothing. Now officially a horror game. It's in there. It's not the focus, but it's in there. should make a little bit of this first to get my stamina back. Now I can do this. There we go. There we go. Still don't really have a definitive game plan though, and they do seem like they just come back. I think because we got a couple of highlighted emails.
Sam, it might be worth looking through your mail in case there's anything we've missed. A piece of local knowledge, perhaps. The folks who live out that way might have noticed something.
As I was saying, because I got a handful of highlighted emails right after connecting, we're going to break tradition and read just this one. This does not seem as important. Summoning objects from the other side through the tar. Sam, I've been analyzing the tar samples you collected for me, and I've got to say, its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we have observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which the ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered, save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. This would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost, which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. I don't wholly remember how to make that happen, but I do have a vague recollection of this bit. I'm sure anyone who has seen me actually get grabbed by the BTs and have to deal with running away from a big one. There are cars and buildings just kind of rising up out of nowhere the whole time, right? It's a whole thing. Same with the actual BT boss fights. The zone is entirely overrun by half-submerged buildings. What? Hello? Was I not already? Hold your breath, Sam. That was weird. There is also something to the fact that they just continuously seem to spawn here. I think. I am meant to deal with them. Trying to take me away. Let's see, shall we? Take me away, boys. Yeah. Here we go. Suddenly, we can get across. Remember, we were told that this was an entire city. Also recall, we're headed to the west coast of America, and there's an entire portion of this continent that has suddenly been swallowed by tar. So if an entire portion of continent
Can't say I would have ever thought of that.
has been swallowed up,
Well done, Sam. You out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
and it can theoretically come back. Picking up what I'm putting down? It does mean avoiding these freaky fucking whales, but we'll be fine. Phoebe, however, is having a very bad time. Okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. It's just whales. We got grabbed a little bit, don't worry. They're gone now. Okay, we might have to root. We might have to... Come on, let's go. We gotta move. We're good, we're fine. We're fine. Not a thing to stress about. Come on, Sam, climb. Get up there. A little parkour. Never hurt anybody. Up, up. It's kind of similar to the first BT boss fight we had, right? Why? Why did you go that way? Except instead of combat, Amelie. Instead of combat, we're just running. Amelie, come back. Get glooped. Yeah, very similar to the first boss fight. Just kind of jumping between buildings and over cars. But we weren't fighting the whales. You probably could. I've never tried, I don't think.
London bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London bridges falling down, my fair lady. Back from the beach.
Hey! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
He's so
I'm not
licky.
the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. But now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
His turn.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
There had to be a memory chip somewhere. It's right in the middle. I'll take just a moment to look around. Because I don't believe I did at all my first time through here. Won't be very long. I don't think there's a lot to see. Mostly just curious about what's behind the wall. Although I think, if I remember right, I will be going that way anyway. I think they're going to throw BTs at us. I remember this being where I encountered the jellyfish the first time. Actually, really quick. My partner is on the way home and inquiring about food options. So let me get down here. Right before I connect it, I'm gonna take a micro break to use the washroom and call her. So, if you were in need of any beverages or snacks, or a micro stretch yourself, by all means.
What's the holdup, Sam?
Shut up.
Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Shut up. I'm getting there. Micro break. Quick stretch, everybody. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Everyone got a little snack. Everyone got a nice little bevy. All cozied up, ready to roll. Shit's gonna... We're about to get wacky. Strap the fuck in, buckos. Here we go. Perfect. We love super cozy. Food is important. And we're very bad at keeping on top of our requirement for it, so... Other than motherfucking Peter. That's the continent, baby. I hope you have a seatbelt on. You are, in fact, in a vehicle.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City. Your
Oh,
final
wait, no.
destination,
That's
where
not
Alan
it.
should be waiting.
Alright,
Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go.
there we go.
One last time to put that Cupid to use.
Well, 2 more.
Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
If I'd remembered he sends me to the private room automatically, I would have done that first. Although there's probably a cutscene down here too, so maybe not. Voice to text works for Twitch? That's wild.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
What the fuck is that all about, huh? my Windows is not where it's supposed to be. There we go. Good now. Good now. Yeah, you're probably stressing the hell out, huh?
Oh.
I'm covered in tar, so let's have a quick one of these, shall we? Recuperate a little bit. Get to see a little bit of side tush. Never any harm there, huh? It's also what you need. You're on the way.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Usually I go for the, what's it called? Ultra Rosa, I think? It's a pink one. But this is the next best thing. Partly because our grocery stores only provide the 4-packs in 3 different flavors. So I could get one of the punch ones, which I don't want because I'll drink it too fast. I can get plain, ordinary green Monster, or I can get this one, the white Zero. So, of those 3 options, this one's easily the best one. I do get 4-packs at least. That's true. That is true. No terminal. Same thing. We'll read all the emails in post. Do little flips. I saw that. I saw that, BB. I do only drink Monster on my Saturday streams, though. Yeah, you can get the cases off Amazon. I'm just not that into that. It's new. Remember, our dear Cliff, in trying... Shut up!
You still with me, Sam?
Yes,
Check the terminal and pick up that order.
I know.
before you leave.
Please.
You can't finish the job if you don't.
I'm trying to remind our friends. What happened to Cliff? He took the BB pod out of its containment room. Trying to run away with it, slipped security. Or tripped security, rather. When he was confronted, he was shot. Locked himself in a security room that is now being breached. Somebody in that mix tried to defend him, if you caught that. Stating, no, he's not in there. You're mistaken. Check elsewhere. Before another voice interjected and said, no, that's a lie. Check the room. So we're getting more pieces to what happened to Deer Cliff. Something is very wrong.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one
Right.
up, though.
I was
You'll also
remembering.
be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
I mean,
Remote detonation grenade launcher.
I didn't fuck up most of
Launches
them.
explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed.
Cybertruck out in the
In
wild.
conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs.
Hopefully it doesn't explode, huh?
Yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
I don't recall what I'm gonna need here. I feel like gravity gloves will be useful. And I'm gonna take a few of these. I don't know if I'll need... Well, no, I'll start with 2. I don't think I'll need 2, but I'll start with 2. I definitely want more of these. Perfect. I'll do that after recycling.
Order assigned.
All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Snack requests? No, I grabbed some. Not much, but I grabbed something. For myself. Something that you won't enjoy, so feel free to grab whatever snacks you want. But we still have tons of crackers and stuff too, so I'm pretty chillin'. What is that on my shoulder, actually? It's like super close to destroyed. I forgot to do that. Whoopsies! That's fine. We have to go back. We have to go back eventually. Especially because I want to wrap up Peter. We need to wrap up Peter before I end stream today. It'll weigh too heavily on me if we don't do that. I need to tie that knot. Yeah, so I am almost positive this is all jellyfish. It's not a Knot City clone. Well, I guess technically is. But not deliberately. Problem is, it's a turn of phrase I actually use, right? Hang on, I should. I just pick up. God damn it. I don't need that. Get out of here. It happens so much that there are turns of phrase that I use organically. And then suddenly we're playing a game where it's relevant. And it's like, oh. Now it looks like I'm trying to be cheeky, but I just talk like this. I'm just, I'm a wordy soul, you know? I say things. Good thing we got so much practice with these assholes, eh? Big grocery stores, fucked. Okay. Perfect. Oh, it's coming for me. Asshole. You were behind the building. Shouldn't have been able to do that. I know the ones like way off in the distance probably aren't going to actually be any issue, but we're here, right? Pop them anyway, why not? What actually is the way to navigate this, though? Should I just not be up here? You have anchors. Okay. I didn't think I brought any, but we got plenty on hand. Which one was I using? Yeah, just that one. Okay. That one doesn't want to explode. Seems fine. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it can get up and start moving again, so now that it's on the ground, it's good. Where? Oh, literally right in front of me. I do see that memory chip. As long as I can get to it, I will get to it. Ah. Interesting. Hoping to sever its umbilical cord. Don't seem to be able to do that though. Why'd you fall like that, Sam? You think you know where I am, but guess what? You don't, so die. Where was that memory chip? Down there. Right in the street, huh? Oh, my anchors are all broken. That's no good. How the fuck do I get down there then? Just carefully. Slowly and carefully. We walked. Alright. That'll do. It was already out.
I feel you.
Come on. It's fine. Now, why the hell? Is my skeleton broken? Like, why couldn't he just do that? I'm wearing the all-terrain skeleton. It's not broken. It should be functional. I will. I'm not as desperate for food as you are. I will come down in a moment. I see ya. They are many. I have so many of these. I don't have any more blood bags either. Said it wasn't desperate, huh? Thank you. Well, now I gotta figure out where to put it. No, we're good. Alright. Delivery. Keep it cool. I should eat a couple of these guys. Get that blood back real quick. Once again, I didn't fill up blood bags, which was foolish. But that's okay. It'll all work out. One of you did survive. Tiny one. Now then, you see what I see. Bridges. In the middle, the city. Parcel in hand. This is Headshot.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
$100 hours in. We've reached Edge Knot City.
There we go.
Delivery grade, not great. Please don't grade it.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with Knot Network.
L. Got like a B or a C. Yeah. I fell down. I'm sorry. Whoa. That escalated. Whoa. A lot just happened all at once there.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge-Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Why fire one rocket when you can fire four? Clearly they had the same thought, because they never gave me the option to fire one. Right off the pop, they were like, yo, this kid wants explosives. Here's a grenade launcher. Here's a quadruple rocket.
Sam. You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
This isn't as mellow and relaxing as it usually is it?
Tired, huh?
All right. Jump to it. Oh, we probably get new every time now. Hopefully, in theory. We might see more of what happened to Cliff.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly.
Well, combat preparations strongly advised, eh? Then let's, shall we, make some combat preparations.
Thank you for your continued support.
What a ridiculous fucking weapon. Are you going to tell me anything about it? I want to read about the rocket before I commit to taking the rocket. Can be loaded with hematic rockets. I mean... right? It can be used against BTs. We've also never used the grenade launcher, so let's give that a little try, shall we? My skeleton just broke, so I am gonna make another one. I don't think armor plates will actually do anything for me right now. Because I'm not being shot. I do want a couple extra blood bags. What do I have for grenades? I can fit 2 more, so we might as well. Oh, these are just level 1. What's the level 2? Is better ammo? Yeah, okay. Can't make them. How many can I make? 5? Sure. Weapons. Will we need all those weapons? Probably not. Oh. But we sure are ready. The skeleton's also on my back. I need to equip that. Now we're set. Alright.
Thank you for your contribution. Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This
This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again.
what do you say? Come on!
Time to meet your ender. Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now. Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all. Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
They're coming to get me.
With pleasure, buddy. I got a rocket launcher. Oh, he's evil, but Higgs is so hot. I know. That's, isn't that just the way?
See if you can stop this thing.
I don't like that he's got the little grabby hands.
It's doomsday. Time to reset.
Yeah? Ah. Move all you like to, friend. I'll still shoot you.
Let the game resume.
Should have brought more rockets, though, huh?
Let's have some fun.
Slow down, Higgs. Come on. Thought I brought more rifles than that. Hey now, that's not fair. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hop it over.
Extension is a foregone conclusion. Shoot me! See if you can stop this thing. You should see the view from up here.
Shut up, Higgs. That's what I want. Oh, there's another rocket.
Shoot me! See if you can stop this thing.
Oh, come on, stop moving.
Don't you just love this, Sam? Still got continues.
Oh. Trying to be too accurate with it. I just need to hit him.
Don't try to stop it. Stop it.
Ah, shit. We're fine. Hey, all of y'all. Just fuck off. Blood bags. I just realized I'm in kind of rough shape. Let's offload some of this shit. Yeah. He's a 10, but he's a yapper. He also likes to lick. He's very licky. If you're not into a fucker with a major oral fixation, who's a little bit weird about it, you might also have an issue with some pigs. He'll allow it. Alright. What's a new one in it? Hey now. Did that just kill me? Hang on. Whoa. I couldn't even fight that. They just whipped me straight under. Hopefully that doesn't reset my fucking progress. That'd be annoying. We still in it? Yeah, we ain't. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I'll take a little bit of that. And a couple of these bad boys. motherfucker. Eggs. Another rocket. You know we're taking that bad boy. And first, still a motherfucker swimming, is there? Come on, man, that's a lot of jellyfish. Hello? And the memento. Throw it. Sam! Throw the fucking grenade, dude! How many times do you have to hit the grenade button? In we go. Two. Those things got us twice. They're nasty. No gold BTs just grabbing you. Still there. What the fuck? Where'd that go? There it is. Tell me I can't hit that on the way. still tons of these things.
Let the game be free.
Shut up. Should I lower the difficulty? He yells at me as a rocket collides with his head. If you recall, it was one of those that consumed Igor. The very start. Which destroyed a Knot City. And we've just vaporized it. Probably another C, huh? Yeah. I got dragged under twice. Finally avenged. Yeah. That one's for you, Igor. We love you. Thanks for the BB.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for a repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Because it's supposed to be emotional. Why can't I repatriate? Let me in.
Damn it. Higgs took her to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I'm breathing right now. Also, look at this. So many. And these ones matter less, but I'm pretty sure I know what to do here. However, will we get to a beach? However, who do we know that can go to the beach?
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
No, no cutscene? Okay. Oh, look at that, though. That's a big toy. Yeah, these things are freaky. Doing okay. Despite being shot twice. BB's holding up. I did think that coming down here would give me a cutscene. I'm not gonna lie. We need Fragile. That's what I was alluding to. Not gonna wash your face. I'm just gonna... You little weirdo. Okay. So does anything happen if I just hit this? Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh?
I just got shot. I need this blood.
Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. That's 70. Thank you.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes.
They are.
Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
In we go. I'm amped for this part. Stuff's just gonna keep getting weirder.
Amelie?
Very sappy. Lots of crying. That's okay.
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Stranding. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last. Game over.
Like how many of those lines he was delivering to us? Not Sam. Us.
Oh, Sam! I'm gonna find you. I'm out of here. Ammo. What's the holdup, Sam? Racking your brain to think of a better way? Well, there ain't one. What's it all for? An ending, that's what. We doing this, Sam?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember how this goes.
These people, everyone, glory days, we're just putting off the inevitable.
I was not on hard last time. Those bullets do indeed hit really hard.
No use in hiding.
Let me eat in peace. Can I still? I don't have.
Life itself's been living on borrowed time.
I don't have mine. I had good ones on me. Grab it.
Predictable. Fuck with this. You can't hide from my scanner.
That didn't work.
You've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind Amelie's.
Come on. Come on, game. That was rude.
Future's got no place for us. You can doubt me all you want, but the Death Stranding's proof enough. Where's our little Sam? Huh?
Right here, buddy. Shoot away.
Where are you at, Sammy boy? Come on! You're boring me, Sam. seriously, Sam, it's a done deal. There's fun to be had.
Yes, yes, just let me get some food into me.
Get on over here and take a knee. Show some dignity in defeat. Hey, yo! Over here. Once in your goddamn life, make the smart play.
Reload more, idiot. Where'd he go?
And if you can, then let's dance on it.
Go. I heard you.
You can't hide from my scanner.
No, not up the whale. Come on. Game over. I don't need to see this again.
I am the particle of God. Come on! Oh, you're boring me, Sam. Don't worry. Just getting started. What's the holdup, Sam?
That's it. Come on down. You know where I am.
Racking your brain to think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. We doing this, Sam?
Oh, God, the terrain is brutal.
Shit! You're boring me, Sam. Fuck with this! Shit! in the world, if you don't mind omelets. Where are you at, sir? What's it all? An ending, that's what. Where's our little Sam? For me? Sam? Take this!
I'm not saying much, but I'm trying to focus real hard on this. It's tricky when they do so much damage to you. Come on, just kill me then. The throwing is the mechanic, but holy fuck. It's brutal. The terrain is just even slightly in the way, and that's it.
We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind omelets. Oh, Sam! Catch!
Stand up. Oh, come on.
Your lucky day. What's the holdup, Sam?
Seriously, the no health items on hand is fucking rough, man. The cryptobiotes don't heal anything.
I am the particle of God. Come on! You're born.
Come on then, buddy. Reload for me.
You can't hide from my scanner. Get ready. Here I come. Shit.
What? fair.
Racking your brain to think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. There's fun to be had.
Buddy?
No use in hiding. They've got all the time in the world. I found
Gonna have to hope this is good enough.
Eat this.
You eat this. Get steppied on.
Where's our little Sam? Huh? Eat this!
Not ideal.
One coming to us all. Day tomorrow. To this land, these cities, these people, everyone and everything. Where'd you go? Glory days, just putting off the inevitable. For me, Sam. I'm gonna find you. Time to move.
Didn't teleport, asshat.
Oh, humanity? It's fucked up.
Come on, Sam. Fucking sprint. You fool. God. And having slightly obtuse movement mechanics as part of its engine, it does make the combat really frustrating. It's really fun for overcoming the challenge of navigating a delivery. Man, it's rough when you have to fight.
Nothing. If history taught us one lesson, it's that.
Ideal, not ideal at all.
Tell needs proofing up. Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal.
He has much better situational awareness than pretty much every other NPC, which is frustrating. It's okay. We're doing it. We're getting there.
Get on over here and take a knee. Show some dignity of defeat. For once in your goddamn life, make the smart play. Hey, you! Over here. Damn. Fuck.
Ah.
Sam! Oh, Sam!
You see me?
Hey, kid? Then let's dance already.
Yeah, let's dance.
Shit. Do fucking something. I mean, hell, you come all this way, didn't you? Come on, Sam. Let's party. You're boring me, Sam.
Clearly, that's not working
The first
anymore.
tools ever made were ropes and sticks.
Oh my god, this is awful. Hey, just ignore the tar. Don't even go near it. It's a waste of time. Waste of energy. Waste of health.
Shit.
Don't try it. I don't know where he is. That was a dog shit teleport, sir. There we go. There we go. Thank God.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. Samuel Porter Bridges.
Oi! Come on now. Is that how we're doing this?
Sam! Had your fill yet?
No.
All the time in the world. If you don't mind homilies. Not getting cold feet, are you?
I don't remember this part of the fight. I remember the first part with the gun. I don't remember this bit. Come on. Oh, I know what to do, actually. I'm being foolish. Hang on.
Samuel Porter Bridges. We doing
Sperm whales only have bottom teeth. They have holes in the top jaw. Teeth go into. Ew. They got teeth sheaths. There we go. That's what we're doing. It's been a hot minute since we've done melee combat, so I forgot I could parry. That's gonna make this real easy. And then we just step on the boy.
If you don't mind Amelie, sir.
Come at me then. Get stomped. Nah, I'm just having a little snack.
There's fun to be had.
No. That's fair when he teleports beside me. I don't get a prompt that way. Sam works fast with that rope, don't he? Why did he scream like that?
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
That's right. Suddenly, it's a fighting game. Really low on stamina. Which is why I'm not just wailing on him.
You're going down!
Whoa. Big one.
Leave it to Sam.
Come on. Buttons? Come on. Tell me to block and then don't block when I hit them. Oh, wow. They do a lot for me. Nothing at all for him.
Son of a bitch! You got me.
What?
Son of a... You're going down!
God. Need that. They really don't want you to lose this part, based on how much that heals. Right? It's a complete shakeup. Just the tone completely shifts, and it becomes a completely different game. Just the slow-mo close-ups of the fucking jaw going.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that
permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Another C. All the boss fights are C's.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
It is a cool mask.
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
Fix the pod.
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Woof.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges? But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Oh, you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
Well, I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach. Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
He's back.
No. It can't be. You. Is that really you? Yes. It's me. John.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Emily?
Stay back!
Back into the seam we go. It's me, but not me. I thought they were all supposed to be other players. Is that because I died? I see. Hi, Sam. We're not done yet. Oh, no, no. That'd be too easy. There are still too many unanswered questions. But if you remember, one of the memory cutscenes when plugging into BB.
The hell?
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Exact.
Where am I?
Back east of the Tar Belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
That guy was there, too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her quipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
All right. If you remember, it's Peter. We got him. No, okay. One of the memory flashback cutscenes when plugging into BB. Gentleman enters the room with Cliff. Calls him Captain. Cliff refers to him as John. What did Cliff call Die Hardman when he confronted him on the beach? Die Hardman used to serve under Cliff. We heard voices in the cutscene after Cliff got shot. I know what those voices are. Do you remember who they were? You're gonna find out. But the pieces are already on the table. There's still a few more mysteries in those pieces. We're back in Midland, America.
Adorable.
We got our fucking request from Peter. So, even though urgency dictates we move back east, we have a priority. And that priority is pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, I write to you with tidings somewhat more weighty than those to which you may have grown accustomed. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you-know-who. But know that I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act, hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I am about to ask, yes? Pizza, pizza, pizza. This delivery denouement may prove a tad tricky, even for an experienced professional, though. The delectable delight in question awaits you at the first prepper's shelter, high atop a snow-capped peak. and must be transported intact thence to my front door. It certainly shan't be easy, but I have the utmost faith in the man who delivers pizza. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may pursue my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monahan. Ain't that a pickle? Whole time, huh? Who is Peter Englert? None other than the Higgs Monahan. The whole time.
Special. One of a kind.
We'll get back to that.
A BB candidate.
Either that or
Sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
It is. That is the bit I spoiled by mistake. And I'll explain how once we get there. But we're not there yet.
Safe travel.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
This guy don't look right.
Forgot this got put in. This song is on an album that released after the game. that was gonna cut off.
I'm heading back east.
I was trying to avoid the terrorist territory. That's why I was going up the mountain, but I didn't have the means to get up that way. Right, I can actually see the whole territory now. That's nice. The first fucking prepper. Game plan. I think I can set up a nice little zip network, because I have these already. Like, I go there, to there, to there. So it'll be pretty low effort to put one that gets me basically onto the road. So if I set up a vehicle and leave it there to wait for me, I can just take the road and head straight to Peter. Right? But now we know why Mr. Peter Englert was never actually at the door. The deliveries were a taunt the whole time. Just an extra thing to occupy Dear Sam's time. As a bonus mockery, he got food out of it. And as a tertiary mockery, his house is beside Lake Knot City. He was so within grasp the whole time. We were on his doorstep. He was on ours. And that's why he's a loose end. With the pursuit we've already put into it, I don't want to leave untied. You know? We all deserve that closure. We've worked so hard for it. Oops. Whoopsies. I don't have an all-terrain skeleton now. Although the Evo Devo is nearby, so if I stop there, I can manufacture one quickly. there no BTs here? Really? Here they are. Oh. That's fascinating. Go for a sec, guys. Ow. Yeah, they really are like cats. In the way that they're just kind of playing with me, huh? Eesh. Aurora, huh? Hmm. Fucking safe house. Where is? Okay, yeah. Just a little bit further. Okay. Come on. Oh, Sam, you can do it. I do appreciate that the the energy drink is still green, even though even though it's no longer, you know. Like, look at that. That ain't Monster Green. I don't know what is.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Was it? Oh, man. You can see it. Vibrant. Yeah, I need to remember that there's a camera there. As long as it works the way I'm hoping it will, the position of it'll change a little bit. It'll both be a little bit larger so that it's easier to see, and take up less game real estate, which will be nice. How am I going to manage both things at once? You'll see. I'm teasing something that might not even work, so don't worry about it. We'll get there.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I boosted the volume of those, so let me know if they're too loud for you. I couldn't hear any of my alerts very well before. Hey! How is it going? We are in like the final stretch of the game. But if you're familiar with the game, I will ask that we don't spoil anything, just in case. I don't know. I'm personally familiar with the game, but I'm not sure who else might be. I can turn that down in OBS a little bit. I mostly turned them up on the back end so that I could actually hear them. Me impacting it in OBS shouldn't translate to my ability to hear, but it'll make it quieter for you. What was I trying to make here? That's probably fine for now. Maybe grenades. Just because there are probably going to be more BTs. More BTs acting weird, doing funny stuff. Which would also mean blood bags would be recommended. Excellent. We are once more set to go. I'm gonna be so stoked when this cough goes away. It just won't let up. We've been fighting it for so long now. Okay. I guess... the course of action would be to hit Mountain Knot first, so that I can make truck. Right? Hang on. I do have that thing for Hartman. We'll go to this fucking lab first, and then Mountain Knot. What?
Sam, do you copy?
Hmm?
I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To
Let's
recap,
go.
Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret, I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Still loose ends. Always so many loose ends. All the answers are coming soon. Just be patient. Oh, right. I was gonna say earlier too, with back with the the Del Toro comment. He was working with Del Toro and Norman for Silent Hills, right? So they were some of his first contacts when he was planning this game. And of course, they were both immediately on board. I don't remember... I don't remember if Del Toro had any, like, writing elements in this one or not. Because I know he was, like, co-directing Silent Hills, right? I don't know if that's the case for this game, but he was still more than happy to be part of the project in some way. He did not provide his own acting, but he was more than happy to be like the body for Deadman. Oh yeah, I don't have any thermal pads. They took them all. They took my pads.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is embedded.
What was that one? Some of the ways he decides to bounce. Say, that didn't ruin the actual cargo, I hope. Just the container. I didn't read the message closely enough. Hopefully it's okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Good morning, Sam. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivery. Thank you for good work.
Yeah, I am gonna make... Even though we're only gonna be in the mountain briefly, I'll make 2 of them. Just to have them. And I'll make 2 of these just in case, because I need to be able to zip to where I want to go. Touch these to my shoulder. Good. Do you have anything for the old mountain knot? Before I head down there? Yeah, you do. Of course you do.
Order assigned.
Even now, the man who delivers won't stop delivering.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Even though dear Sam is only required to deliver himself to Capital Knot City, he still does it. Keeps going. Please. Oh my god, please. I wish the grab rope prompt appeared further from the post. Sometimes where it decides to appear is really stressful. The way I chose to come down here is kind of ass. I'm sure there was a better way. It's fine. We figured it out. That's probably not the not the most advisable route. In fact, I don't think any of what I'm doing is very advisable, but... Huh? Huh? Was that one out of spite? Because I was calling attention to the way I was choosing to navigate. The game said, yeah, we're gonna punish you for that one. And you're not going to make any foot contact with solid ground for no apparent reason. Because that's walkable. So why did I levitate above it and then plummet 12 feet? What was that about? Just when you think you've really got a grasp on stuff. This game slaps you with a rubber glove. Nah. Nah, motherfucker. This is my domain, and you're living in it. Like, okay. Okay, yes. Yes, you're right, I'm sorry.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
R.I.P. to the
clear. Weapons detected.
S on this delivery, probably.
Cargo verified.
Everything took damage in that fall, and I don't know how much, so...
Decontaminating suit.
No way.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I know we said that we would replace this one. But it's still here. Huh? Oh, right. I forgot that I have another delivery for this area. Or from this area. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot.
Thanks.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Like, we kind of have to, right? It's come this far.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Truck looks how you feel. I'm sorry. You should have a bath. I think that'll do you good.
Someone's happy.
Showered already? You could still bath. Just float around. Are you on the heat pad or anything at least? Did a lot of work today. That's okay. There's a small chance there's a backup under the sink, but worst case scenario, I will just go tomorrow and get soap. It's okay.
Still got it.
Construction complete.
Yeah. I can hop right in there. In theory. Oh, I might even be able to set up one closer. Yeah, the heat pad I thought should be down there. I'm pretty sure I laid on it down there the day after. I don't think this. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna make this work. It's gonna be faster than that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked during departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It might be too close. Yeah. What? No, that's fair. Tuck in, get cozy. Alright. That should be it. That should be it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon.
Get ready, Peter. You got one more coming. I just need something to stack into my backpack. How many pizzas did you order? Why did you give me a carrier? Do you expect me to run it all the way down there? No, sir. No, sir. Backpack for his applesauce. Backpack for his pizza sauce.
Time limit set. Keep on watch yourself out there. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just like that.
Yeah!
And our dear truck. Yes, our dear genital wagon. It persists. We haven't given up on it. Just as it's never given up on us. Thanks to its persistence. We're finally gonna close this chapter on dear old Peter Englert. Delivery music for this one is way louder than it's ever been. Really hammering home that this is it. Love how fucking intense this song is. It's such a bop. the best part is this simultaneously gets us back to Lake Knot. We can go straight from Peter. Resume our quest east. What?
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
I am forgetting one thing. I don't know when it'll happen. But I'm stressed it's going to interrupt.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Please. I'm driving here.
Still got it.
Pretty much. Pretty much endgame. Peter. Oh.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
Not yet.
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her, and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
I'm stressing now. Come on. Let me get to Peter. See why I'm stressing? We know what that is. But it's fine. We're not close enough yet. It's not gonna take us. The final pizza.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Hmm. Hmm? Just like that. Hmm.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Still had a star. Just for us.
Request to join UCA. Register.
What could be better than the final pizza? Tragically, the man who ordered it won't even get to eat it. But knowing both Higgs's flamboyancy and the fluffiness of the language in Peter's emails, I like to imagine Higgs was just sitting in the corner, feet up, sucking down the pizza while he's bullshitting these messages to Sam. That's the last one. They're all here now.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
We get to have a look. We've never actually gotten to see the inside of one of these, huh? There it is. I just got an achievement called God Particle Go-Getter.
Let's go.
The goal for the achievement was find Higgs's home. So the way I spoiled that Peter was Higgs. So I wanted to know how to get that achievement. So I just looked up. Like, I looked up the achievement. I was like, cool. Here's a little guide. I'll read that really quick. And the opening paragraph tells me, you've already been there, or probably already been there. It's Peter. It's Peter's safe house. And I was like, what? No, no. I didn't read further. So everything that we've been seeing,
there we go,
has all been new to me as I'm reading it to you. But the twist with Peter being Higgs, I blew that one for myself. This is it. He's been watching us the whole time. Quite a thing for us, didn't he? What a guy. So we had ourselves a little stalker. Oh, he hated us, though. There they are. It's right here. I imagine him sitting here, feet up on the desk, maybe even dictating. I assume they'd have voice to text. And just dictating.
It's not so bad.
Pizza in hand. Those fluffy, frilly emails. Alright, I don't know if they will stay attached to us, but before we get whisked away once more, let's make some of these. I won't let you resub? Weird. Weird. Why would that be? Actually, I could make guns. While I'm here. I have blood bags, right? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a weird little Twitch hiccup. Sorry. Hang on. Hang on. Can I bring these into the battlefield with me? Certainly be worth a try, right?
Hold it.
There it is. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect.
Thank you for your contribution.
I also don't know what's going to happen if we drive a truck into the supercell, so this could be fun. Assuming it gets there. It's in rough shape after sitting out in the rain.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a Death Stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Well, fortunately, I see the entrance right here. As much as I can see, anyway. That's also what I do when there's a supercell above me. I climb out of my truck and walk towards it. Just like before.
Be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
We've had a lot to take in. If you would bear with me, I recommend everyone take a little stretch. I'm gonna take a micro break, Yes, it's been decreed. Everyone hydrate. Refill your water. Get water if you don't have any. Stretch them legs out. I'm gonna stretch mine out. I've had one of them tucked under me for like the last 2 hours. So my knee's starting to yell at me a little bit. I know I heard Tupper go into the washroom a second ago, but I also have to pee really bad. I've been drinking a lot of fluid. So I'm gonna sit here for a sec and do my stretch and then run to the bathroom. But, yeah. How are y'all liking the finale? It's a lot, huh? It just keeps rolling. More and more. Anyone who's kind of familiar with Kojima already knows that, like, the last quarter of his games, it's not just exposition dumping, but it's you do get a lot of sudden story and context. He presents all these little story threads, and then suddenly they all come together. And they just keep hitting you. So, that's kind of where we're at. We're getting all the revelations, all falling together, all at once. But when I tell you, despite the pieces being on the table, there are still some twists you're not going to expect. I really mean that. I really do. There's one big one. Bigger than Higgs being Peter. Or Peter being Higgs. That I think is going to catch pretty much all of you off guard. Game's weird. I love it. It just keeps going. So that was what? I think we just finished chapter 10. So entering the supercell is 11. Ooh. Yeah. $11 of 14. May I remind you? But again, when you kind of focus a little more specifically on the story, they do roll pretty quick. But I still think we have a couple hours ahead of us. So hope you're cozy. All right, I'm gonna stretch my legs proper. If you haven't already, I recommend you do the same. We'll be right back. I'll leave you a little tunesies, just, why not? What was playing? Should put something with a little bit of energy on. I was really digging that Bravely Default track when that rolled on. I just don't know the titles of any of them. Let's just pick one and hope it's got a bop to it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect. I'll be right back. Excellent. What a song to return to. Ah. Get hair shoved in my ear. One sec. All right. Everyone got their drinks. Everyone's got their snacks. We're all tucked in and ready to go. I'm ready to go. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, you know. Stuff happens. So you know this guy's important. When 3 episodes have been named after him. So we had Unger, we had Clifford. This episode, Clifford Unger. There's our man.
Is this target level?
It did all come with me. Every last piece. Oh, they're not gonna know what's coming. Oh, we have extra blood bags. Excellent. Okay. Attach. Can't. One by one then. Get ready, Cliff. I'm prepared this time. Worse. Worse. Fucking rip. Sure, it was already clear. But the wars that we get thrown into escalate. Every time. First encounter, World War I. Second was World War II. Now we're in Vietnam. This one, unfortunately, I remember less than the second one, and I was pretty unfamiliar with the second one. We got back to it. Really don't know what this whole encounter is going to look like. So hopefully it goes smooth. Here he is again. Barbed wire spider web with those butchered baby dolls would actually be a sick concept for a tattoo. Like, come on.
I was born to fight. Die hard, man. Baby. My fault.
much easier, I think, if we can stay hidden like this.
We're done here. I'm sorry. I was born to fight.
There's gotta be a way to get behind.
I just want you to be happy. I want my baby back.
Bear with me. Not patrolling like they were in the previous ones.
You, baby. Get my baby. It's all my fault.
A little bit of nighttime stealth. Nighttime stealth hits different.
My dear baby. Where's my baby?
They got violent real quick.
Open fire.
Oh. Difference here? Carillion. Huh. Pyro crystals when fired. Do have many, many chiral crystals. Go.
We're done here. Move.
You can go down anytime.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Sure, I probably spent a couple blood bags in that. Just the one? It's not bad.
I was born to fight.
Are you?
Baby. Baby.
Starting to remember this one a little bit more now. This terrain is familiar.
It's all my fault, baby. I'm sorry. I want my baby back. Baby.
Battery's gonna run out on our armor.
I want my baby back. I was born to fight. It's all my fault, baby.
Sneak around that way.
Baby. Die hard, man. Get my baby. It's all my fault, baby. My name is Unger.
Embers.
I just want you to be happy. It's all my fault, baby.
Go!
Bear with me.
Die hard, man.
I want to make sure I have the shot.
Where's my baby?
please. Stop trying to punch, Sam. Okay. That's okay. That's the idea. I know that he's going to immediately see us when we hit him with a rocket. I think I need to be able to keep a closer eye on where that rocket's actually landing.
I was born to fight. Baby.
You also have the shotgun. Found is significantly more effective at kind of taking him down than the assault rifle. But when we need to swap, it'd be best to swap to the shotgun.
I'll make it right.
This start is much nicer than the second fight's was. That one was just grim.
My name is Clifford Unger. Get my baby.
That was clean. More of that.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Get my baby. Die hard, man.
Let me just do this real quick. Probably try and do this between segments so that I don't have to stress about the autotoxemia.
Get my baby. Die hard, man. Baby.
Of course, my friend. I know it's plenty late over there. I do hope it entices you someday to enjoy it for yourself. And keeping some mysteries a mystery makes it all the more enticing. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you next time. But the sequel's coming. The sequel's coming fast.
My name is Clue.
Open fire.
Just stand here quietly for a minute. Will I be safe?
Game on, motherfucker. Disengage.
My dear baby. Where are you, baby?
Open fire.
This grass is really good. Really good for sneaky sneak. I don't want to just blow it, you know?
Light him up.
So you haven't. My. Impressive. Impressive. Excellent shooting. How are they seeing that?
need reinforcements.
You need to collect some cryptobiote.
I was born to fight.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't realize I just straight up didn't have any left on me. I don't remember eating them all, but...
Where's my baby?
Yes, I either did eat them all, or the game took them from me.
Sorry.
Oh, come on now.
Light him up. Open fire.
I was trying to get health items.
Pick up the pace.
I don't know where he even actually is now.
Disengage.
Never mind.
I'll make it. Where's my baby? I'll make it right. All my fault. Get my baby.
I don't know what he saw, but he saw something.
It's all my fault, baby. I'm sorry. Get my baby. Die hard.
Light him up.
Oh. I'm going back down. It's okay.
Open fire.
Right into me. There was another way up that hillside.
Get back out there.
I would like to get up there.
Disengage.
Probably spent a couple blood bags. More than a couple. just the two on my back? Okay. We're still doing pretty okay.
Where are you, baby? My dear baby.
Open fire.
Oh man, they have eyes. I couldn't see him.
Light him up.
I might have to try to just start popping them. Even though he summons more. Fighting them does lure him to me. I can't really afford to just stand there and get gunned down again.
I'm sorry. Get my baby. I want my baby back.
Really don't know how to get up there.
I need you, baby. Get my baby.
Cover.
Where's Cliff?
Come on back, boys.
Where are you, baby? Die hard.
Gate hostile.
I mean, it's working. If it works, right?
Taking fire.
I need
Where's my baby?
It's all my fault.
Baby.
I'm sorry.
What you see?
We're done here.
I'm sorry.
Baby.
Back to the...
Oh, that's fair.
Light him up.
I was really close to firing that.
Keep your eyes
For
peeled.
no one's surprise, it was unadvisable to fire a point-blank rocket. How foolish. My mistake. So good. We're so fine.
Disengage.
Glad we got our Audra deck fixed. Didn't really address that at all, did they?
I need you, baby.
In fact, it was functional pretty immediately after we got shot by Hades. So they must have replaced it like as soon as we got into the safe room.
My name is Clifford.
was born to fight. Die hard, man.
Where are you, big man?
Where's my baby? Baby. Where's my baby? Die hard, man.
That's it, buddy.
Where are you, baby? Die hard, man.
Come this way.
It's
Just a
all my
little.
fault, baby. My dear baby.
Oh, of course you would step on a log, huh?
Baby. I'll make it right.
Okay. That was worth it.
Ugh.
We need reinforcements! Move!
Get my baby. It's all my fault. I want my baby back.
Right this way, friend. Little closer. Oh, come on. Oh. Wasn't the direction I wanted to hit. We need to vibe for a sec here. There. Oh. Strange. Surely they've lost track of where I am, right?
Disengage!
I'm sorry.
Interesting that the grenades didn't trigger anything. Just continue to leave.
Get my baby.
Lost track of him.
Born. Flight. I just want you to be happy. I'm sorry.
If they're all returning
I'll
to
make it right.
It's him. On the other side of the whale. Okay.
Where's my baby? I want my baby back.
It's gotta be really low. Really low. That's what I thought. Excellent. Excellent.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Clifford has moved on. But we're still missing pieces. We're very close.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge North City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her ka remained, though her ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started. By stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something.
Man, you look awful.
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep. She made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach.
Who's the villain?
Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
It's okay. The nice thing about doing it in this format is I am keeping and organizing all of the VODs. If you really need to see the end that bad, it'll still be there. But this whole time, huh? Higgs was who we were tracking down. Who we believed was the big bad. We take him out. Suddenly, it's got to be Clifford, right? Who else has been pursuing us? Who else has been connected to so many beaches? Surely there's no other villain. It's got to be Cliff. We had a very amicable end with him. Amelie. Bridget? We burned Bridget. How is she still there? Shouldn't she be dead? Dead and gone? What's going on with that? They were painting Die Hardman to be the bad guy, but clearly he's just as suspicious about them as we now are. And is coming back into the loop to fill us in on things we don't know yet. So for a game about delivering parcels, there's a lot of deception happening, huh? And the stakes just keep getting bigger. So we're back on the eastern side of the states. Port Knot City.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. Promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
That's it. Just back across. Easy peasy, right? We can try getting somewhere with this. I'm pretty sure we have to go back through BT.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
That it? Oh. No submerging.
Stand clear. Order assigned.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
We're gonna get BT'd way before this song finishes, but... Red light, such what's in better life? Rather burn than fight. It's like a 7-minute song, so I knew it wasn't gonna last. Oh, these things are here now. Like that, do we? You hate me these things now that we actually have to navigate them. Hopefully that's it. There. Wait, a little bit more. Alright. Theory, we're good now. There will be more BT activity. Network instability. Near constant time fall. What's this then? How about you piss off, what? Why don't you just piss right off? be doing that now. I'm leaving. Go away. Well then. It was quite a little pickle, wasn't it? We probably could have fought it, but we don't really have the resources. We can't afford to let this package get destroyed, so... If I make a brief detour to the distro... see what happens.
Beginning scan. That was close. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Device clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until recontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Can I do anything? Get anything? No. Literally no. You're like, go straight there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Or use private lockers and stuff. Shared lockers.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
With all this time fall, I don't know if the mule camp will still be a stress or not. Regular BTs, of course, of course. All these crazy ones at us now. Oh god. Up through the bridge. Get yanked, idiot. Can't really do anything about us being up here anyway. I think. Theory, that's all good. Alright, Sam. Getting so close. It's just a little ways to go. Fuels are still here? Hold up. Have guns to deal with them. Everything I have is lethal. Terrorists now. Please, Sam. Base. Bob and weaving. God. Gonna destroy that fucking cargo. There it is. Oh, Sam. I didn't expect them to just stop. That's not great. Exceptionally not great. I wasn't prepared for it to be a complete terrorist camp. Yeah, all my stuff is actively destroyed now too with the fucking timefall. Gunshots did not help. But the timefall is largely what's taking the toll. We all know how close we are to capital not now. It's just a little further. Climb, Sam. What are you doing? There it is. City. Just a little further. Put that away. You need to remember, no longer wearing the skeleton. So Sam will be a little more stumbly if we're not careful. And this parcel cannot afford it after what it just went through. so close. More BTs. Like they've literally designed this part to just strip you of everything you have. Well, we might be clear of BTs.
What?
Might be speaking too soon. Remember, I can't let this one get submerged. Try and find. I think if it's blue, we shouldn't go under anyway, but we really pay attention. Almost, Sam. Almost. Dr. Lasers. Alright. Alright.
What's this?
Of course. Of course. The big one. Beat the BT. Oh, my stuff's breaking. Excuse you with that. You know they weren't gonna let us off without another boss fight, right? Last part's kind of like boss rush energy. Lethal. Thanks, buddy. I'll take that. I was using that building. That's rude. I love how suddenly it's like a like a Bloodborne track. This is no longer Death Stranding music. Yo. Hey now. Hopefully the package is okay. Can't imagine that was good for it. Man. Come on, man. I was about to use that. Hating all these gold BTs that they're dropping at me. They're very rude. Just do this real quick before I get too heavy. Goodness me. No. Eat it. Really use another blood bag. Or rockets. Rockets would be good too. But cryptobiotes as well. It's brutal. Wow. Okay, it seems like it's the same as the big. Big. Shouldn't reset me. Connect with a few of you real quick. Beautiful. Should get more stuff from them. A little more readily. I don't even have this unlocked. I don't know what this is. Get God. Also a C. Not a clean fight at all. Hopefully that parcel's okay, but I would not be surprised if it is destroyed. Although, if I have to give it to her, yeah, I assume it would have been a game over if it actually got destroyed. But the ranking will be very bad all around.
You did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
It would be fun to, yes, farewell. Good fucking riddance. It would be fun to see what Kojima could do with an actual, genuine cosmic horror. Because this has full circle. Here we are again.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Oh, well. Cargo not good. Delivered. Not good. 99%. That's episode 12. If I'm remembering right, 13 is just a lot of cutscenes.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but She wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her.
go again?
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Where are we? Anybody out there?
I don't have a scanner. That didn't come with me. Did I? Ah.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Hmm?
Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
We've been doing a lot of listening.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Singular kill. And yet bait and switch.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
It's getting a little bit bright.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
We're not done yet. Clearly, we're frighteningly close.
quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Do love an interactive credit. The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future. I don't know if it stops us from going a certain distance, or if it's just dictated by how many credits have rolled. Clearly, we're still learning. If you recall, you mentioned that Bridget had cancer. Clearly, she died on the table. Not for long. It went funny. It wasn't just a quick dip to the beach and a pop back the way Sam does. Or Hartman.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. Somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Wouldn't be Kojima without peculiar dose. Existential philosophy. But he absolutely takes it much further in this game than he's ever taken it before. Doesn't even hesitate. Just like, we're gonna drop this on your lap now. You're just going to digest it.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more voidouts. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Just run around for a bit.
Faintly, I'll go. To take
Of course, we can't go anywhere.
soon I'll come around. Lost and never found.
We'll play the the original reveal trailer for this game as well. That's the song that he played over it.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Now remember, I told you episode 15 was the epilogue free play episode. That was episode 13.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live. Don't give up. You're still connected.
How are we doing? Just a little more. Promise.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another.
We still have some unanswered
Divided
questions.
by walls built to keep us safe. But now with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach?
I can touch you now?
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish.
The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing. Now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
One more delivery.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Crack the pod. Run away.
Thanks for everything.
Just a quick one. Do it, coward. That's just we wanted and got. Yeah.
Don't
Exactly.
think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you.
This baby gonna
I
die.
didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Woof, Sam.
Sam!
there is still something that they've shown the pieces to. They haven't outright stated. And if none of the journals address it when we read those, I will just explicitly outline it. They've shown us the bits and pieces. If we were paying attention, we could figure it out. So naturally, as I said, if they don't just tell us in a journal, I will I'll talk about it.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
All in order now. Start to finish.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Uh-huh. Gift that just keeps fucking giving, huh?
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. Purpose that
so
cannot
simple.
fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle this.
got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Notice the trigger discipline. His finger wasn't there. He had zero intention of shooting him.
In here! Put his hand up in the stable. Get a tool.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till when I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
Yeah, they wouldn't just leave us hanging on that one. Just forgot this whole sequence happened.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
We were never seeing Lou's memories. It was all Sam.
Is this me?
The whole time. Daddy is actually Daddy. And
I believe
Bridget
too.
was the gunman. Remember she said she pulled the trigger twice? In that moment, regretted it. So she searched for us on the beach. Sending us back set the whole stranding in motion.
Sam. There you are.
There's the scar.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
You might have forgotten, but now we're all refreshed. Fresh and ready for number 2.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod.
raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
While this does its thing, I'll just be a moment.
Every time we touch it shows worn out, worn out. I sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes a sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is endless. True love is endless. And life is such a wonderful waste. sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes the sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is true love is a mess. Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with
Just changing the ends on my monitors. So I think the default size is slightly too large, which doesn't usually happen, but they were not comfortable pretty much that whole time. It's one of those things that you don't really notice at first, and then suddenly you're aware of it, and it's like, oh god.
We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed what will become of us.
They wrote this for this game too.
At the end.
cute.
Louise.
That was a lot packed into 9 hours. How are we feeling? It was just punch after punch after punch. You can see why once the ball starts to roll, it's really hard to break away and do anything else. And then once you're actually in that last handful of episodes, you don't really have the option but to see it through. So it's pretty good. I only took 5 tumbles. Pretty much all of those were like the last couple days. Types of items fabricated. Completing all 108 of that, or those, is one of the achievements. 23.19. I assume that's tons. What's the T stand for? I don't know how many orders for Sam there are, but there are a handful more that we had and haven't done yet, as well as a good handful added as part of the director's cut. I don't know how many of the director's cut ones we did versus how many were already in the game, but you know, you still have, there is lots of game to still do. It just won't, it won't be like this. No more 9-hour Death Stranding streams, in theory. Yeah. 102 hours. soothed BB 97 times. Got many likes from BB. Got a lot of player likes. That's wild. I wouldn't have expected that, honestly. Especially not in 2025, end of 2024, when the sequel's coming out soon. I think this version of the game came out in like 21, didn't it? Something like that. Oof.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Ah, not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
High priority, huh? Not tonight's priority. Look at this fucking thing. That's a big toy. Fucking hell whale. Weirdest Demogorgon. That fucker was already weird. I think because we have many I want to leave the emails for now. The interviews are actual lore, so that takes precedent in wrapping things up. Just seeing that message floating in the ether with no context, yeah, that's fair. Now, I'll read the new interviews. And we can catch up on emails at a later date. Because I want to first show off the original reveal trailer for this game. And then we gotta watch the reveal for the new one. We're gonna get a lot of weird little tidbits that we now have context for. First. Locked in syndrome. So it's been decided that Amelie will lead the expedition. In terms of talent and temperament, it was only ever going to be her or Sam Strand. But we don't know where Sam is, which made the decision easy. Besides, there's no denying she's special. Amelie was born on the beach, or rather, her physical body, or Ha, that was born into this world, while her spiritual essence, her Ka, was born on the beach. Medically speaking, they weren't sure what to call it. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's known as locked-in syndrome, a condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move their body, except for their eyes, sometimes. The president was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. But, after a time, thanks mainly to the president's efforts, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual selves gradually came together, and her body began to develop normally. It was right about then that they realized she was also a doom sufferer, and began to ascertain her incredible abilities. She could transport herself physically to her own beach. I guess it makes sense. The world is more real to her than this one. That world is more real to her than this one. She may have overcome her initial struggles, but she still spent most of her life on the other side. And over there, time stands still, which is why even now she looks like she's in her 20s. Eventually, the president came to feel that her daughter had been through enough. From that point onward, all communication with Amelie would be via hologram. Even during the expedition, she wouldn't be in direct contact with most of the team. It's not a bad plan, to be fair. It'll help to keep her out of reach of terrorists, for a start. So not even Die Hardman was fully aware. Of course not. Why would he be? Why would he be? He found out he wasn't the bad guy. None of the bad guys were fully bad, and none of the good guys were fully good. We love a good gray character. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Oh, good. Before I joined Bridges, I watched an old movie called My Fair Lady. It's about a flower girl, Eliza, a real cockney from old London. She meets this professor, and he trains her to speak and act like a high-class lady. Anyway, I heard that My Fair Lady might have something to do with London Bridge. You know the song, right? They start out trying to build it back up with wood and clay, and they finish with gold and silver. There was a reading of the film that said Eliza symbolized the bridge, or something along those lines. But that reminds me of a far more sinister theory, that the fair lady in that song is actually an immurement, sacrifice buried alive in the foundations of the bridge to keep it standing. God only knows if there is any truth to it. Oh, have you seen The Shape of Water? It's another movie with a heroine named Eliza. But this Eliza can't speak, she's mute. But it's not about teaching the girl to behave properly, it's just a good old-fashioned love story. If you get the chance, you should definitely check it out. When did that movie come out? I thought Shape of Water came out after the first, or the original drop of this game, so that would be a cheeky addendum to this message if this message existed pre. That's cheeky because this is from Deadman, who is in likeness of Guillermo del Toro, who was the director of Shape of Water, for clarification. 2017? It's that fucking old? Jesus. We gotta watch that. We're behind. Bridgmanite in the Earth's mantle. Bridgmanite is a mineral found in the lower part of the Earth's mantle. It was named in honor of the Nobel Prize-winning physicist Percy Williams Bridgman. Bridgmanite comprises 38% of the Earth, but because it is only found deep beneath the surface, it is very difficult to acquire any samples for analysis. As luck would have it, however, a material with the same properties was discovered inside a meteorite, before the Death Stranding, of course, meaning that a certain amount of research has already been conducted into this mysterious mineral, after a fashion. From this, a theory has been advanced, positing that Bridgmanite contains a certain amount of beryllium that was absorbed into the mineral at the moment of the Earth's creation. If this theory is true, then it may go some way to explaining the curious tar that has been observed to bubble up from below ground. Furthermore, if beryllium does indeed come from the other side, as we suspect, then it would follow that it has been linked to ours from the very beginning. In essence, the heart of the planet could be likened to the world of the dead. How appropriate, given that chiral clouds bind us to the surface forevermore. None may ascend to heaven when they die, for our final destination lies beneath our feet. Ashes to ashes, as they say. About the Dreamcatcher. There is a psychological framework which posits that the human personality is comprised of various strands. Our inner mind, our outer character, each is a strand, or a thread, made up of yet smaller threads which intertwine with others to make us who we are. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people, and inure ourselves against psychological harm. Or so the theory goes. As odd as it may sound, this is not an entirely dissimilar concept to the one which lies behind that most ubiquitous of Ojibwe artifacts, the Dreamcatcher. You've seen them before, yes? A woven web of threads, said to protect the mind from harm by trapping nightmares, thus ensuring that only pleasant dreams pass through. It is no coincidence that these charms came to symbolize the Pan-Indian movement of the 20th century. The many and varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences in order to foster a group identity, a singular dream. As such, it came to symbolize what made them one people, what united them. In essence, strands can represent that which make us who we are, that which differentiates us from what we are not, and the bonds we share with one another. Kipu. Kipus. Kipu means not in Cheche? Is that how you say that word? I don't know. Anyway, objects given this name were used in ancient Incan society to record and transmit information, and yes, Amelie just so happens to wear one. The Inca would pass Kipu from one place to another via a network of messengers known as Shakui? I don't know. I just speak English. I'm fucking Canadian. Like, I don't know. North Americans are dumbasses. Where the hell was I? You might be surprised at the complexity that can be communicated through a simple system of knots, and not merely numerical data. It is said that whole histories could be contained in these intricate webs. Some theories suggest that they were ascribed magical properties, too. Certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their graves, for example. Thus we see that the Kipu is at once a tool for communication, storytelling, and ritual. About Sam's return. Sam has returned, safe and sound. It had been about a month since he departed for Amelie's Beach. 30 days of relentless searching for us, though for him it must have felt like an eternity. I cannot imagine the isolation and despair he must have been forced to endure, a suffering known only by Amelie and Bridget. Sam has told us about the extinction entity, and how it granted humanity a reprieve, but beyond that he is reluctant to speak. Well, we shall not put any pressure on him. Frankly, I expect we would struggle to comprehend anything else he tells us. Suffice it to say that the last stranding has been avoided, even if its precursor has forever reshaped our world. Thousands and thousands of years from now, should intelligent life walk the earth and find our fossils, they will likely conclude that Homo sapiens died out in the sixth extinction. Perhaps if we are lucky, they may even find records we leave behind. Still, we cannot hope to guess how much they will understand about who we were. After all, their intelligence will not be like ours. Theirs will be a different understanding of the world, of the universe, different forms of existence, different conceptions of what it is to be alive. These invariably lead to different conceptions of what it is to die. But it matters not if they never understand who we were. All that matters, in my opinion at least, is that they know that we were here. Oh, there were a few more. Oh, buddy. We've missed so many Higgs journals. What? Okay, I'll sit on those. We'll get them eventually. I feel like it'll be similar to these. Lucy's report, which we also still don't fully have context for. So we got Higgs' journal, we got Lucy's report. We'll return to them. I didn't identify anything new. For now. As I said, I'm going to pull up the trailers, but I just want to reiterate how fucking cool it is that any of you were willing to sit through even half of that playthrough. Because what a crazy fucking game. I appreciate that endlessly. Letting me play that for basically a month and a half straight, and actually staying for it. That's beyond anything I could have asked of anybody. So thank you. Sincerely. Naturally, I would like to eventually play the second game. On stream. But there is a solid chance my first playthrough will not be on stream for a handful of reasons. The first being the original release of Death Stranding got a special edition PS4 when it released. And I'm hoping that Death Stranding 2 will have a special edition PS5, and that will be my bridge into the PS5 generation. But either way, even if the special edition PS5 doesn't happen, Come on now. Even if the special edition PS5 doesn't happen, Death Stranding 2 will likely be a PS5 exclusive for at minimum a year. I could be wrong about that, because Kojima Productions has fully acquired the rights to the game. Well, they've fully acquired the rights to Death Stranding, so I assume that incorporates the whole franchise. And what that means is they can continue releasing it wherever they want, however they want. But there is the chance that where it was announced as a PS5 exclusive, it will remain so for the immediacy of its release. Sony has recently been getting a little bit more chill about PC releases as well, so time may tell. I guess I could, once we watch the trailer, I could look that up as well. See if there's any actual detail about whether or not it's coming to PC. I'm pretty sure at the time of announcement it was exclusive. Game's mad I tried to close it. It just locked up. Anyway, where is my window? Perfect. Unmute desktop for a moment. So this is the first game's original reveal trailer. Pretend you don't know anything. Oh, go away. Sound came back. Whatever, just close. Yeah, pretend you don't know anything. It's 2016. Kojima has just announced that he is returning to making games after a messy breakup with Konami and being barred. Kojima was barred from the Game Awards the year that he left Konami. They wouldn't let him go. The reason he would have gone in general is because that was the same year Metal Gear Solid 5 released. So his game was, I think, up for nomination, or it was nominated for potential Game of the Year, and Konami wouldn't allow him to be in the audience. I'll remind you, he's good friends with Jeff Keighley, who called Konami out on the spot. The whole thing was messy. Anyway, he comes back the year later, and this is what he drops on us. Apologies. Yeah, so that was fresh off of Kojima releasing Metal Gear Solid 5 in what a lot of people believed was an unfinished state, because issues started to arise between him and Konami before the end of the development. Joe. With that departure, we also saw the cancellation of Silent Hills, which was obviously heartbreaking for many of us. Many of us. And then he drops that. No context. Just that. Hey, I'm making a new game. Here's a trailer. All right, bye. So I saw that for the first time. Was immediately enamored. And just had to wait. Tupper actually probably remembers, as we got closer to the release, I got more and more amped. Because I was excited about it shortly before we met. And that just kept building. Anyway, there were a couple more trailers. The rest of them, I think there were a couple more, but it was all like we saw actual gameplay. The second trailer was a cutscene taken directly from the second fight with Cliff. The one with Deadman in the sewer tunnel. Sitting in my room at mom's, yeah, cute. Before we moved in together. Yeah, long before. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, this would have been the first one. Fast forward. 2022, we got this. 2022. God damn.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in a dream. Baby, don't worry, it's okay. I'll always be with you.
It's okay. No one should have to suffer such loss. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it'll weigh you down like an anchor.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
It wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. So let love warm you till the morning.
Well,
A lot to take in with that one, huh? A lot to take in with that one. Just lots of tiny details. Fragile gets her body back. They found a way to reverse the fact that she had been aged from the neck down. We don't know how. She didn't look old, did she? Baby, assumedly Lou. Shot. Someone was trying to kill one or both of them. Found the prepper shelter that they were hiding in. They tried to escape through the fucking delivery system. But they got. The toddler that we assume is Lou passed. We know this because the BT of Lou appears in the pod. Assumedly Lou's pod, right? They kept it and turned it into an aquarium. Why not? Sam. The opposite has happened. He's old now. What's that about? The figure with the guitar. With a hairstyle and a mask suspiciously fashioned after Amelie. What's that about? There is another trailer. We can watch this one too. It's a little bit longer. We do get a lot more detail in this one. And we get some batshit crazy things too. Just get ready. It's going places. This is the one I think I was thinking of when I was saying that there were details that were kind of potentially spoilery for the first game. I'm sure you'll see why. But it is also going to raise many questions now that we have context.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
It's the same deal as America. The people here are all spread out, cut off from one another. We want you to help us bring the world together.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
The problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network.
What's your role in all this? You're the commander, huh?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only. You brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around. Bots are capable of handling deliveries.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
He said he came back to get revenge on you and me.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me? Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another Soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something? Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you?
Hideo Kojima, everybody.
Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Sam the man in the dark about everything.
Don't forget, coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam. Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging.
Deadman.
According to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
Many questions. Isn't that what a good trailer is good for? Anyway. Didn't see anything at... Yeah. I'm still a little shocked we didn't see anything at the Game Awards. But it's slated for this year, so you can only assume something's coming. It's just a matter of when, right? As long as I can find it, I'm just looking for... Yeah, here we are. Like, one more time. This is an appropriate send-off, right? Round it all out. It's bedtime. Appreciate you all joining me on this fucking hell of a journey. As per always, I can't promise when the next one will be other than Saturday. And as of right this second, I don't know what it'll entail. To be totally honest with you, I'm going to be mulling that over. But it won't be this. For the time being. We're washing our hands of Death Stranding. I need a little break. I'm sure you would all love to see something new. But we did it. Saw it through. And I'm all the more in love with it. So, that's the seal of a good game, right? Drop 100 hours into it twice and still love it. Anyway. Till next time. Have a good night. If that's the direction you're going. Have a good day if not. Rest up either way. Be cozy. Enjoy. Happy Sunday. Cheers.